Hey guys, how's it going? Pardon me. March 12th, 2022. We're just looking at some of the activity at Current Junction here. I've got and a BNSF train just going through. I've got people working at Barstow. I've got people working in Bakersfield, and I've got an AI train just an AI train went the one way, and another AI train's going the other way. So I think that's Switcher. I don't see him, but hey, he's probably around here somewhere. But anyways, running it remotely. So I was watching him do some stuff, and I'm going to go ahead and do my stuff here. So yeah, this took a long time to prepare today, actually. Which a lot of the locals do if you want to do them properly or not. So if you guys are ever on, like, I don't stream all the time. I just don't do it anymore. I'll stream. I wasn't on last night, but I wasn't on at all until late in the evening, like around 12:30 or 1 before I went to bed. But this is our train right here. So what I do, sorry, I just ate, and it's just one of those things. So I created a tab here in our sheets. Actually, I can delete these now because, so what I did was I put in the various car counts, or the car locations, and blocked them all together. So this is how ideally I want to group them. These are the industries we'll be serving. So if you look on the map, the reason why KIRS is on the head end will be coming off the Y. This is the only trailing point switch. So we're going to be coming in with our train, work that, do a thing, and then we're just going to keep going all the way down until we get to this runaround right here. After that, oh, actually, we got AGP too. AGP and JBT, I got a funny feeling I screwed that up. I just realized that. No, I put it at the right end. AGP, JBT, I put it at the right end. Okay, good. So the other one should be BRC. BRC's down there. I thought I reversed them, but I guess I didn't because I screwed up. So anyways, I was supposed to do AGP, JBT, and then BRC coming out, but I didn't. So, my bad. But that's okay. Because now they're all going to be goofy order coming out, but that's okay. But anyways, it's blocked. As long as it's blocked, that's the main thing, but in some cases you need to have them blocked a certain way, or else you're going to have a hard time getting around. So how does this all work in our system? If you're new to, if you're new to Run8, this is Run8 Train Simulator version 3. It is awesome. My channel has tons of content on this right now. I'll just say, hey guys, I'm back. Holy crap. That's busier than normal. So we got the trim going, we got a Fresno Bakersfield train, and another SJVR train, and a train coming out of Bakersfield. Oh, I guess I gotta wait for him because he's gonna get a light before me. So what happens here? Just so you guys know, in order to get permission, now I can't do it. But if I was to, okay, so removed. Okay, let me go for this block here. So I've assigned myself this one here. If I'm going to, there's a few ways. You would think by rights you should be calling before you flick a switch, right? So you pop in here. We got the AI. The AI dispatcher runs pretty much on my server 16 hours a day. There's nothing going on in Barstow. I don't know why. We just have not been that busy coming out of the West End. Mojave subs where all the activity is. But I only have these two routes anyways, so not a big deal. So for this, I toned star 54. And I always have to look, even though that's pretty much the only channel throughout. 13's up there, so. So I gotta request mainline authority. Unable to issue mainline authority. Okay. So I'm not sure if that's how you do it or not, but the other way, one, you need mainline authority if you want to throw the switches anyways. Or I shouldn't say that. If you want to restore the switches back to normal. Now, if that train wasn't lined up, it would let me do this. But because it says do not throw the switch, another train is currently lined over it. He's got a signal, so we're going to be waiting. So while we're waiting, and this is why I held back and wanted to make sure, just as I was coming and wanted to do this. So this gives me time to go through things. My son should be down. He'll want to run this anyways, if he ever gets down. But we're all set up. The EOT's on. I was using these tracks over here, blocking them, sorting them out, and various things. Other things going on in the yard here. There's various locals that are all set aside. Some stuff going north to Stockton. You know, if we have a pickup or a train that wants to come in and pick up some cars heading north, then we've got cars that can do it. Hopefully we'll have one, but I'll try to remember that the next manifest I got going through here. So I don't want to block the crossings. I could have came back here and did it, like say at this switch right here, but I'd rather have get right onto the main line here, and that'll work for me. But how does this system work on our end here? So, oh, I gotta put the while I'm doing that, let me put the chat on in case you guys have any questions. Usually I put this on ahead of time, but I forgot. It happens. Holy crap. We got all kinds of crap on here. Amazing. So we have a system of scheduled trains. These are all manifest trains. All the manifest trains that affect anything in the system. They would, if we were using San Bernardino, which we're not using Cajon sub. I do have it. I have LA as well. But if I was to use those, they would be included in this list. These are all manually spawned or manually built trains. As you can see, some of them have been canceled because we didn't have enough cars. Not applicable is because we're currently on a Monday. We run a 7 to 1 slow clock right now. Not to be confused with the actual time, like the daylight right now, but our schedule at 7:23 this evening, which is coming up in about an hour. I'm going to be spawning a train into Barstow. Or sorry, no. West Colton train will be leaving. The guys in Barstow will handle that. Overnight, a Kansas City Barstow train will spawn, which means first thing in the morning I'll spawn it as the server's going up, so that train will be ready. And then that'll take us in onto here, where I will probably change the cycle right up to the beginning of Sunday morning up to here probably, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes, because we had a lot of stuff that wound up over here. Eventually I'm going to have randomization of these. Why is this thing not working? There we go. Yeah. I'll get in the chat in a minute, guys. So yeah, we'll get to the tutorial part. We're just waiting for a train. Why is it shutting down? Stupid thing. Well, the chat's going to have to wait. I'll check the chat. 8 minutes away. Dang. I was so close from being first. You are first. First in chat, anyways. So, we're waiting for a train to come over here. There he comes. So he's got to do his crew change and get out. So I'll show you the system real quick while I gotta boot up my train again. I do not want that on. I don't know why that came on. Get out of here. Oh. Another thing too is I gotta stop screening here. Cancel my screen. Thank you. Don't need to do both at the same time. Okay, so I'm booting up my laptop, and that will give me some chat. But until then, this is how we go back into our sheets here. So each and every train, what made up this train, I can tell you right now. There are certain trains that supply cars. Bell Bar is one of them. That supplies all our local cars coming into the system come on that train. Everything else is through traffic. The way it is, in reality, it would be a combination of both. I was coming up with an idea of a list of ideas, basically, and that was one of the things that I had, or one of the things I forgot to suggest. But anyways, I got that over at Train Sim. This version 3 is awesome. Okay, it just is. Well, I've had a blast today, as usual. A lot of the people on the server have had a blast, and I'm sure there's a lot of servers right now that are having a blast doing this. For us, the AI dispatcher works perfectly fine. It has ever since we downgraded, and we will only expand when we're ready. So all these trains come in. So you've seen they come in. We canceled. We had no traffic for this, for example. So all these trains come in. We've got some UP trains as well. Some of them, as you can see, one of them got canceled. We didn't have enough traffic for Fresno, so everything went out on RV, and they were further away anyways. We are currently operating on a Monday as of the end of this cycle week, which will be tomorrow at some point. I'm probably going to push the Sunday cycle all the way up to here, but as of tomorrow we'll be starting a new cycle. So once I spawn this train in, I'm going to cycle in all the other times, and yeah, we'll just work on it from there. So all these trains come in. So for example, I believe Lakbar is the one that brings traffic in from LA. These guys, the UP trains, they bring traffic in for UP. So MRVBK brings trains in, traffic. Fresno brings in, all for SJVR. So both BNSF and UP bring in for SJVR. BNSF brings in traffic for BNSF Bakersfield. UP brings in traffic for the Edison local, for example. Everything else is just through traffic. I'm just trying to think. There's one more. I think is it Stockton? No. I'm not too sure if it's Stockton or Fresno. I think it's Stockton. One of them comes from the north and it supplies. But anyways, that's how they get into here. They get offloaded at for this particular local, which is the Buttonwillow. I'll get it right. Buttonwillow branch, which is this, courtesy of the Depot server. Their maps, and very valuable. Everybody should go on to that site. I won't recommend other things there, but I'll certainly recommend their maps. And yeah, if you want a lot of activity, check out their servers, but yeah, whatever. They say too many cooks. Anyways, I shouldn't be knocking them while I'm looking at their maps. But anyways, I'd make my own maps if that was the case. No big deal. But these are great maps. Sean does a great job. And Sean, aka Nolatron. I'm Sean too, but I'm Survivor Sean. Anyways, I'm bringing this train into here. It's all blocked. It's all ready to go. And what I had to do this afternoon, which I was streaming on my Discord, over here. Nope, not over there. Under this tab here, I checked out to see what cars needed to be picked up. And I've also indicated how much room I have, which is very important. Because if you don't have enough room, you gotta leave cars behind. You know, make notes or whatever. First in, first out type thing. Or first in, first out, last in, FIFO. First in, first out? Yeah, that's right. Never mind. Tell my brain is not with it at the moment for some reason. Okay. But that's it. And then they all get combined together. I'm just trying to buy some time here while we're waiting for a train. Where is this guy? Is he doing his crew change? Yeah. Okay. Grain train. But other cars here, like some of the other stuff that we've dropped off. And you can also see on the site, like if you go into, for example, what's our number again? Okay, so anyways, let's start with, for example, LLP, LQ53. Those are the locals that run Mojave. All these industries are now ready. So they've reached that part of the cycle where it's now ready. This is the one I'm running today. So I ran the one next in line, which was 906J for SJVR. It's the first SJVR train. But others have been run as well. So this SJVR train is ready. 913 is just about ready. There's a couple that were switched late. I think at Tricor or whatever. This was Paramount was already switched, and so was Cortex and all these guys on 916J. Over on not RCal. What do I want here? Oh, BK50. That's the Edison local, so that's all ready. And no, there's another one, 103. This is the BNSF local. So that's all ready. And Boron local has been run. So it's counting on that. The amount of time that it dwells is 5 days. If for some reason we have an industry that, if we have an industry, for example, that has a small area that, you know, it gets a lot of traffic but only has a small area to load and unload, then we can reduce the amount of time and put in an industry switcher. We haven't done that yet, but there are places such as Vulcan. I don't have Vulcan online yet, only because I don't have the Cajon sub, so it's kind of weird bringing a train out of nowhere just to switch that and then see where the hell it goes from there. Kind of a waste. If we had Cajon, I would do it, but otherwise it's just show right now. So we're just waiting, speaking of show, we're waiting for this guy to finish his crew change. So that we can get out of here. And you can see one of the switcher is currently running the local up here, the Saco local, I think it was. I don't know if that's Saco or where the hell that's going. But okay, now my computer is working. I can take a look at the chat on this end. I can't see the sheets on the stream. Okay, no problem. Thanks for telling me. Pop out chat. 1 second. What stream are you talking about? You talking about our stream here? The live stream? Should be on. So if I was to go like this. Ah, yeah. Well, that sucks. Thanks for mentioning it. So anyways, there's some sheets there. Let me just try a few things. There we go. All right, but that's it in here, anyways. So if I was to go, here's all the scheduled manifest. I'll show that later on because we got a train to do it in an hour. Sorry about that. Thanks for letting me know. I didn't even. That's what I didn't have the chat up for. I have three like different settings here. I have a display capture and a game capture, and I always have game capture kind of overrides it. All right. Thanks, King. So that's the other way you can do it too. Is just route yourself behind. And it'll allow you to flick the switch. Tone up the dispatcher. Now my authority's granted. Kind of ass backwards. I probably could have got it had he not been there, but it works that way too. But you need the authority back just in case a train comes behind you, because then you won't be able to restore the switch. Okay, so that's an intermediate red. I believe they're restricting here. I think that's how they go for the intermediates. I've seen stop and go, but I don't buy that. Okay, I'm going to turn off these for now. Right, Control F8. Don't know if that works from the client yet. That's another issue that they... I don't know if that's been mentioned. Oh. I forgot I already had the window open. Uh-oh. I thought I had Control 1 set for that. I guess that was another switch from earlier. Oh, I'll have to do Shift F12. You just shift one like that. Okay, we're coming. What is that? A whistle point? I can't tell. It's too bright. Yep. Got that. Now we can there we go. So I have all my cars bled, by the way. I don't have the air in right now. I use that for switching. Control F7 when you have the cars. It makes it easier for switching where you don't have to cut the air in and out. Like, I don't think my EOT should be showing any. Oh, it does. Oh, maybe I did put it in. I must have put it back in. Okay, so I got air. Never mind. But I usually cut it when I'm switching. I'll show you how to do that in a minute. Okay. So we got a switch to throw right up here. You see the hump's going too. Alright, get the counter back on. Hey, Sean. Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought that was against me. Good thing I had air. Once I get off the main line, I'll take it off though. Interesting spot for the 906J power. I'm going to delete it. I found better power. That's a real SJVR power. Okay. We should be good now. So that's our first set off right there. So when you look on the map, you got all those tracks off to our left and then current steel on the right. Okay, so this is what I do. So everything's opened up right now. That's kind of neat. So now I hit bleed all the air out. Okay, so that marks our first pickup. Steel scrap and steel whatever. It is idle. Bug. It's white center. You can hear the guys working in UP from here. Whoops. I knew I was wanting to get on the right side here, just to see what my clearance was. Alright. Not sure what RO is. Offhand, anyways. Oh, Salt Lake. There you go. Yeah, I'm not too sure what train you're talking about. Okay, I want to see if this fit. Yeah, it looks like it did. Pull it ahead a bit, though. Hey, Jeffrey.
Hello.
Hi. This is only my first industry. I just switched.
Alrighty.
You're still on the main? Are you looking to run?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd be on the run.
Okay. Let me get it back together and I'll give you a briefing.
Alrighty. Wasn't sure if you were talking to me or someone
No.
in the game.
No. Let me just move this ahead a bit. Looks like I got enough.
Doesn't look like you were fully in on the back end.
Hmm?
Doesn't look like you were fully in on the back end.
What do you mean?
On the other end of your cars, it doesn't look like you were fully in.
Fully in?
Oh no, you're in. Never mind. It looked like you were just past it.
No, I'm looking for the thingies, which I think they go right to the fence line.
No, not quite.
Not quite? Okay, well, that's good enough.
I mean, they go there, so. They go
Well,
back.
I think I had it for 10 cars.
Oh, I didn't notice that 2 of them were already loaded.
Huh?
2 of them are already loaded, though.
No. This is what I picked up.
Oh, alright.
So, I can, that's right. Duh. So that's what I picked up, so.
I was wondering why you were putting that in the red spot. It's a pretty large industry there. Oh, you're just on the Buttonwillow.
Yeah.
Wasn't sure if you're going right to the end or what
Yeah.
approach you were taking.
I just want to keep it away from the coupler.
So I presume my next industry is the tomato thingy.
Tomato?
Oh, or no, there's one more.
Tomato?
Yeah, it's a tomato company.
Is it?
Yeah, JBT.
Oh, yeah, you got
I got AGP first.
AGP. Okay, so I can apply that one. Everything else is released, right? Yeah, we'll apply that one. Everything else is good here. I've bled the air.
Alrighty.
Some are closed, some are open, doesn't matter.
As long as they're open from the unit, doesn't really matter.
They're not.
Well, yeah,
They're
exactly.
closed. Because I bled the air.
C84 lumber in the distance.
Mm-hmm. There's a bit of a downhill here.
Oh, yeah. It's nice scenery here.
Yeah, it is. It's actually improved, I think.
I don't remember this. That could just be me not remembering stuff. The whistle post was even rotated, so. I like it. Feels suburban.
Mm-hmm. There's BRC right there. But you got to do your runaround now.
I don't know. I don't have BRC right now.
No, I know. You've got the. These aren't blocked properly, by the way.
But I figured as much when I saw that.
That's I screwed up because I copied them and I didn't move them over, so I got to redo the blocking for it. But that's okay. It doesn't matter. It'll work.
I always get a service. The industry's facing one direction first, and then
That's what you should do. Yep.
serve the other ones after. I'll be able to do that just fine. I mean, it might take a little bit more space, but
Well,
alright.
stop. Stupid thing.
The stupidest thing of them all.
So you have to give away your authority to the main line.
Once I clear it. But
Yeah, once you clear it. Like right now, you have it.
don't really need it considering I'm on it, but
Well, no, you do. You
Alright.
always need it so that you can restore the switch, or else they will prevent you from doing so.
should I set a counter then?
I had a counter. I've been using it here, so I wouldn't bother.
Alright.
You have no air. So it's just independent brakes and dynamics.
It's quite large, but I have 4 units, so it should be fine.
Yeah, just gotta take your time.
Don't plan on going much over 10 miles an hour anyways.
Here, I'll get you past the thing.
You're pretty close.
Yeah, I'll get you.
Someone switching in the yard?
Yeah. Yeah, I've been hearing them. So it's 15 mile an hour speed limit. You got 10 behind you until you get off the main.
Yeah.
You can only use independence 10 miles an hour and below. Otherwise,
Yeah.
you have to use dynamics.
So I'm going to keep it 10 anyways.
You can use it at 15. Yeah, you're almost there. I think we're one more crossing coming up.
I see one up there.
Yeah, it looks like they've scenic'd it more.
That looks quite scenic.
No, we're on BNSF, Jeff. I run a BNSF server, or BNSF UP. I'm not on CSX. This is Bakersfield, California. This is the Buttonwillow branch, if you're wondering. I thought there was a crossing up here.
There is.
Oh, there is, but I think it'll be close.
Are you sure they're not blocked correctly? Because so far what I've seen, it looks pretty well.
Well, it's okay. It's blocked. It's what happens is there's some trailing point. There's some trailing point. Like this one, for example, the one that we're on right now, is supposed to be on the tail end.
Yeah.
So when you have your dynamics on, you can use your independent, and it will. I've minimized my light for a second.
As long as the sets of cars are together, it doesn't really matter to me.
Yeah.
You're past it.
Yep. Okay. So now.
Click switch, relinquish mainline authority.
Yep. Okay.
Presume there's another runaround other than the one that was right there. Because that one's fairly small.
That's good. I used to bowl too, Jeffrey, but. We're doing trains here. So you get it?
Yep.
You relinquish authority. I think everything else is fine.
Take a check for what industries I have up next.
Emmett's taking over. I'm getting the snack. Don't worry about that. You got to go all the way. You got to go all the way to that siding right there.
Yeah.
I think it's that one. Keep going. No, it's not that one. Keep going. Keep going.
I think that is the last turnaround. But that...
You might be right.
Nope.
Nope, that's it right there.
Got the crossover here.
So we got a
just
crossover.
nothing else facing the correct direction. No, I still have one industry that I can switch from that direction. But yeah, two.
That's what I screwed up there, but then I didn't have
Yeah,
the right way.
and no, but they're the two. They're the two that I need to switch. They're the two that have the front end.
Do you?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, at least I did that part right. Maybe I did it right. It was problem is once I did the turnaround, I didn't have it in the right way. I meant to turn it around, but I didn't. So coming back out, it's going to be tougher. You can't even get to your front end. It's so long. That's funny. You want anything?
No thanks.
Alright. Keep an eye on the chat.
Yep. Alrighty.
Emmett helped. Oh, your. Oh no, that's somebody else's cup. Now I bowl too. I don't mean to sound like a goof, but you were talking about your bowling the other week, the other night. I'm just. That's good. Highest game is 254. Where's my? There it is. Yeah, we used to bowl in the league. Emmett bowled a bit. Used to be captain. Bowled when I was younger. Blah blah blah. Your headlights back on? I usually dim them if I tell the crossing you're not coming across.
Yeah.
So now you're going all the way. It's a fun branch.
Yeah, it seems to be an interesting little switching puzzle of sorts.
It's interesting when the amount of cars are pretty heavy.
You got 3 turnaround sidings on a Y too, so definitely have a lot to work with.
Mm-hmm. Just keep your eye on that downgrade,
Yeah, I know.
because your speed control will not work.
I know.
I like the houses too, up to your windows.
Yeah, I like the suburban
Mm-hmm.
look to it.
It's kind of nice.
It's different from anything else I remember in Run8.
You got
At
wood
least in,
all the
at
lumber.
least in California.
Mm-hmm.
2D lumber, it looked 3D to me.
Yeah, it looks pretty good.
Looks nice. Yeah, this must be some of the best scenery in California. I love the whistle posts that are angled.
Mm.
Look like they've been there for a long time.
Yeah.
Oh, this is interesting. They got 2 industries back to back there.
Yep.
Should be fun to switch later.
You can stick your head out of the window, control down.
Control down.
Yep. Control down. Right control down.
Oh, okay.
And then you can turn you can use your arrow keys now. I remember when this scenery was all just orchards and stuff.
Well, I certainly like it more complicated.
Yeah.
There's a few places where, like, for example, that could use concrete because there's docking ports and stuff, but
Yeah.
it looks really nice.
Yeah.
And there's a bit of grass back there, and there's gaps and stuff, but
Could be a park. Who knows? Whatever.
I don't mind it. I understand why they can't have too much scenery, that's for sure. They have a very large map.
Yeah, I don't know, Quincy. Does it look like it looks more scenic than I recall? It seems more scenic than I last remember. I mean, it was scenic last time, but it looks like they've added more trees and it looks kind of cool.
Glad I chose this one to run.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks.
You
Not sure.
You
Not,
can go 15, you know.
yeah, might as well. Not sure why.
You use your dynamics if you start.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Not sure why they have the industries that don't have any services. Might be just abandoned industries or something, which is cool. But
Which is cool. Yes, I like that actually.
I like it too, but I would like to know a little bit more about it. It's pretty neat.
Mm. Yeah, the houses are nice.
Yeah, I can definitely take a lot of inspiration from it.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, because at the end of the Trona line, there's a big-ass surprise. There is?
I don't have the Trona.
Oh, the assets for Roseville to Truckee are in place. Oh.
What?
Really?
Roseville?
Oh, Truckee's more interesting to me.
Roseville isn't Roseville's RV. That's way up
It's north of
San
Fresno.
Francisco.
It's north of Fresno.
Yeah, I know.
And Truckee is in Nevada. That's how they get from California into Nevada is through Truckee.
Wait. What do you mean it's how they get to Nevada? They go through, they come through here.
Yeah, this is one of the ways, but there are multiple passes.
So what do you mean the assets are for Roseville or Truckee are in place? Where'd you hear that?
Donner Pass is what that area is.
Oh.
They have all the assets for Donner. Oof.
How do you know they have assets for Donner? They gave it away on the site. What?
That's something to look into. I'd love to see Donner Pass. So that means a lot, because that means they got to go even further
If you
north from
watch the
Fresno.
marquee on the Run8 main site, the new road is there. I watched it, and there was something weird in there. Remember that little goofy-looking hill?
No, that's part of Seligman.
Is it?
Yes.
So have they just added that, or was it already there? Because I remember once version 3 got released, I watched all the images.
Yeah,
But
the one image we didn't recognize was Seligman,
Oh, okay.
because I watched a video on it and it looks. I found an area that looked like that.
Holy crap, are you going slow enough or what?
I go notch 1. I was afraid to go notch 2, but it seems that I've hit an even grade.
Yeah, you got a lot of carbs.
Truckee's in California. Oh, okay. Eastbound train has to go through RV to get to Truckee. Alright. My ATS knowledge confused me a bit.
Okay, 7:30. Go to the sheet for a second. Go down to the bottom. Okay. Ooh. See if you got. Minimize that. Ask them if they got West Colton ready.
Oh.
I think he wants to hump first. What?
Damn me not being able to spell.
What?
I just wrote, so you have West Colton ready?
Oh. Notch 2, you got the 9.3 miles an hour.
Going
Actually,
uphill now.
this one's pretty good because it shows you the grade. That's
Yes.
That's kind of was kind of looking for.
The other one does too.
Just tap. Oh no, King, you're on here, right? Roger that. I think you can hear me, right? Right, King? I think they're all on. That's cool to know. I think it's kind of weird because, I mean, I know there's, I mean, I enjoy Florida. There's a lot of routes I love. But at the same time, I also want to run operational, so what do? Don't worry, they'll make their money. Okay, cool. But hopefully more people like myself put servers out there, and then that's honestly, yeah. But see, that's going to be attached, isn't it? So Don, are they gonna attach it, or are they're not separating it? They're gonna have it part of it.
They'll probably have it part of the Fresno add-on, I'd imagine.
Oh boy.
They'd probably make that one.
So they're going to add it to California then. So where's all these smaller regions that they see? If they did a smaller region, I may jump on it. Not to say that I don't like all these big regions. They're cool and all. They take a lot of work. We're at a 7 to 1 slow clock as it is. I mean, we're all working pretty hard.
It's like so many crews you can have.
Yeah, but we're doing good. I mean, we're doing good for a 7 to 1, and it's great that we don't have to worry about needles or cajon right now. They're probably going for the ones that are. They're probably going for the money ones.
Donner Pass is a money one.
Donner Pass is a money grab, and I'm not saying that in a bad way. That's going to make them money. People are going to want Donner Pass.
See, if I were them, I'd work on like the real well-known ones.
Yeah, tab in for Chubby. Say no, he's gone. Roger that, Chubby. If you heard me, I don't think you're on.
Yeah, Donner's not a bad size, but the grades are nasty. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, this is I think this is your run around right here.
I believe so. Do I need to stop and go in?
Yep.
Or does it really matter what side?
You don't have to. You can run around the siding.
I'll go into this side.
What's your go in for a second. Go in the window. Or do you have it? No, you have a counter. You have a counter. Check your counter.
Should I run it now?
Yes, run it now.
3,700 feet.
Check the map. You can keep going straight. It's okay.
I'm just gonna hit it there. I'm just gonna hit it. I'm gonna hit a counter here.
Wait till you clear the not the switch, but the cutoff point, so that you can run around. No, I'm not driving an Amtrak. We don't have Amtraks in our route other than the passenger. 3,700. What are we at?
3,700.
That's okay. That's okay because the engines will make it.
But I won't have access to Hondo chemicals.
Take it again. Oh, do you need the siding?
Yes.
Okay.
I need the switch.
Get into the siding then. Get into the siding.
I can just run past it, actually. I can just run past and back up into the siding.
No, don't do it. You're on this side now, Emmett. Go into the siding. Just back up and go in. Yeah, everybody's joining their regions. It seems that's where the money is right now. Now they talk about new regions, but I haven't heard any evidence of a new region, which is okay. And I mean, the reason why I'm not shouting across the cliffs anymore about new regions is they gave me the tools I need to handle a monster like this and make it manageable.
Yeah.
The fact that you can have spawn point. Oh, by the way, I know how to delete. I was deleting spawn points earlier for those of you that didn't see me. I know how to delete them. I know how to copy them. I know how to do all kinds of things with them now. So they're totally manageable. I could, if I wanted to, say for example, I liked a certain part of LA and I wanted to run LA, I could run LA. But I don't want to run LA.
Sorry.
Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead, buddy.
Just a quick question to those of you who know: are there many industries on the BNSF Bakersfield sub?
I think there is.
Just curious. I presume there probably is.
Somebody told me that I should try. Here's the thing.
Just did alone, which makes me think, yeah.
The thing is, this is an ideal site or server. I bring in new users.
Yeah.
Unlike other places, that might be big and pretend they're for everybody and all this other stuff and la la la. I'm not gonna say anything, but I am what I am. I bring people into Run8. So if I bring people into Run8, I want to give them the ability to have a route that they can easily access, whether it be a Mojave sub or a new region. Until there's a smaller region, I won't touch any of the other ones. Like, I didn't get Seligman, I didn't get Bakersfield.
As far as... I was just gonna say, as far as... I'm not sure how large Bakersfield subdivision is, but I'm perfectly content with the Mojave.
Yeah,
to be completely honest.
I don't need it. If it was version 2, yeah, then there'd be a...
Until you get more people, to me, I think that you're fine for now.
Yeah. Well, I'm at 7-to-1 slow clock. I mean, I got plenty of expansion.
Yeah, adds more Bakersfield locals apparently.
And I might be able to reduce that slow clock if we're at the level we're at and we keep going. But I'm only going to do it one notch at a time.
Yeah.
So if I find the schedule this next go around, we're waiting for trains, people are waiting for stuff to do, then I'll notch it down to 6. Right now we don't know that because we were running without a schedule last time. Well, this time we've done it, but we were waiting for the schedule to free up. And now we're okay. Yes, a lot of them. Some served by Bakersfield locals and some by Fresno locals. Cool.
Yeah. Quincy doesn't think they're done with the San Bernardino sub yet either. Bakersfield sub seems to be pretty massive from the little bit I've explored.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't read all of this. I didn't read all of this here. Let me just click on that. Come on. There we go.
I think what they're doing by implementing the ability to pick apart at little sections is so that people can actually run the smaller sections. I think that's their idea of smaller sections, which I'm not totally against. But
they're calling for new regions. I always called for smaller regions, but it's not necessary now. Extension of Waycross returns. It's going to make Waycross huge, and I don't think they're quite done with the San Bernardino sub either. No. You get Kawa and on and on. I haven't actually counted the industries yet on the sub. Yes, a lot of them. Yeah, okay, I saw that. Bakersfield sub seems to be pretty massive from the little bit I've explored. I wish I loved to drive a train. Actually, right now you have to add all of them, even the ones that were already added in version 2. Huh? I don't get that. What do you mean?
To access the a new area, I presume. You have to be connected to it, to what you already have.
No.
Alright.
No, you don't.
That's what I interpret it as.
No,
I could be wrong.
You don't. As far as I know, you don't. You have the base game, and then if you just want to run Donner, if that's what you're talking about, you can select Donner. I don't have to run Mojave. I could run LA. As far as I know, because there's a selection screen when you go in, and I don't have needles.
Yeah,
needles is part of the default. I don't have needles.
That's not what I'm referring to.
What?
I'm referring to if you're going to purchase a section, you can't activate it unless you have the sections that are between it and the original route.
No.
All right.
You can purchase any add-on you want.
All right. That's what I interpret that as.
You do not have to have them connected.
Anyways, Quincy says the good thing about Donner is you can handle it with ease as a standalone.
Well,
And Roseville's north of Sacramento.
I would have to consider it, but
Roseville's north of Sacramento. Okay, so that's not quite as far as San Fran, but
no, it's east.
yeah,
It's east.
That's pretty far.
I was looking to see where Roseville was the other day because I was.
Because that's one of the
I
destinations.
have one of the trains that go to Roseville.
Yeah,
from,
RV
from West Colton. So.
Yeah, I presume. Doesn't UP and BNSF share trackage through Donner Pass? That's what if I remember correctly.
No.
I could be wrong, but
Beats the hell out of me.
if that's the case, that would be interesting.
Oh, I see what you mean, Jeffrey. Gotcha. You never did your counter, did you?
No, I know. I did it. I only did it after, and it was like, oops. So let's just hope I have enough space.
No, you're gonna have to get the engine through, but just stop at the other end and.
Need that damn alert up.
All the industries that were added with the Bakersfield site are no longer in the industry configuration. All the industries that were added with the Bakers are no longer in the industry configuration with version 3. The tracks are all still run, but none of the industries are configured anymore. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, well, that's the same. That's the same with. That's the same with. What the hell is that? Oak Creek and
Arvin Branch?
Arvin Branch. Yeah, Arvin Branch had. I thought Arvin Branch had industries, and I don't have anything on there as well.
All right. According to Quincy, I was correct. UP and BNSF do share trackage through Donner Pass.
Yeah. You better slow down, bud.
Yeah, no, I'm slowing.
You got a lot of weight.
I know.
No air. You should use dynamics, not independent so much. Because the independence will help you see.
Yeah, I'm using both.
You got to take the dynamics right off before you can do anything. Did you make it?
Alrighty. Yes, I think so. Let's see.
Ooh, there you go. Nice.
Wow.
That's cool.
Perfect length train. Well, alrighty. Where's Frito-Lay's? Yeah, other direction.
Well, you want to go get your the two that you have to.
Yeah, so I'm gonna put on some brakes here, Frito-Lay's. Because these I don't need. This is the one I need.
Oh, okay.
And the AGP in front of it. So.
Cool. Are you sure it's AGP up there?
Yes.
All right.
Found something interesting through yesterday. I was floating around the Bakersfield sub and I had a map.
Is it hard to start a train locomotive? Not really. There's manual ways you can do it in the sim. I prefer to just use the auto start, but you can certainly do it. I used to do it. I mean, with the air and all that other stuff. There's stuff here that he's doing right now, but we drained all the air, so. But it's actually doable. Like a mainline run, I often have air on it, but when I'm in switching at 15 miles an hour, I usually drain the air. I was floating around the Bakersfield sub, and I had the multiplayer tags turned on, and I found one that said UP route merge point. Yeah, you were telling me that.
Well, that might have something to do with Donner Pass as well.
That's up by Fresno. You were, where was it? Around Fresno? You saw that? Keep your speed below 10.
If I'm not mistaken, the Bakersfield sub actually goes north of Fresno.
I don't think so. Those guys would know better than me.
Guess they're going to try and build the whole SoCal region. Well, I mean, if they're going to Sacramento, they're a bit further than SoCal.
Well...
That's Central California.
That's not central, it's northern.
Mm,
Roseville? That's
I
northern.
Guess so.
That's northern.
Fresno's kind of... Yeah, I guess that is Northern California.
You're on the same...
Wow.
You're on the same northern latitude as San Francisco at that point.
Maybe they're trying to build everything.
Whatever.
And Roseville's north of Sacramento too.
They just want one that has.
Well, they're already outside of SoCal with the Seligman, so.
I think this is their idea of a freaking of a new region.
I'm not totally against
Can
it.
they merge I wonder if they're gonna eventually merge regions.
I would not be surprised. You know that. I would not be surprised if they're trying to make literally everything. If they do that would be quite impressive.
It takes them a while to do routes, but you never know. Hey, they gotta make money.
I'm not against it. That's the thing. Like, especially if the more routes they have, the more chances someone finds something they really like. The more chances someone finds something they're really interested in too, and with the ability to singulate out, to be able to have singular routes separate from everything else, it creates the ability to run different sections that you wouldn't have been able to run before. So I think it's a really good idea to have more routes, even if they attach to a larger route. The fact that you can run them smaller now is cool.
I should take a look at that. Somebody's gonna have to tell me the image it's Donner's Pass. I'll have to take a look at it.
But honestly, if we didn't have auto right now, I think nobody would buy any more routes.
What?
That's what Quincy said.
Well, I wouldn't. I wouldn't be in Run8.
No.
I wouldn't be in Run8 right now if well, I heard it was dropping. I was like, okay, it's dropping.
Yeah, Quincy said next time he's in single player, he'll take a screenie of it and post it on Discord.
All right.
I can send you some images of Donner Pass if that's what you were requesting.
No. That's fine.
If Donner's done correct, it's going to be a challenge for new players. Yeah. What's it got, like 3% grades?
It's not supposed to be a new player thing.
It's got like 3% grades, doesn't it?
I thought it had 5.
5% grades? It might. I don't think it gets that high. It might be 4%, but
I don't know.
I don't think it goes to 5. Because I know it's pretty close to Saluda levels, but not quite there, if I'm not mistaken. Because Saluda is the highest grade in the world, or well, not the highest grade in the world, but the.
See, I wanted to have a reason. I understand why they're doing the popular routes.
Mm-hmm.
They're trying to make money.
Yeah.
I don't blame them. So they're doing something that's not far from where they are, and they have information on it.
All right, Quincy says that the grade is 4 and up.
There you go.
So if they're trying to do popular routes, like, I wouldn't be surprised if they're going to extend from there, because there's a lot of other places you can get into that's pretty interesting from Donner Pass. Donner rivals Saluda.
I'd like.
You don't have to double the hill.
Well, when you think about it, then what else is down by? Are they going to do Horseshoe Curve? Are they going to do Fostoria?
That's what I was thinking. Is Horseshoe Curve? That's the first thing that came to my mind. Is Horseshoe Curve would be really nice.
Fostoria.
I'd love to see Fostoria.
I know.
I'd love to see like North Platte. That'd be one I'd love to see.
Am I allowed to say what Mikey told me?
I don't know if I know what Mikey told you. So.
Huh?
Alright, Fresno, Modesto, Stockton, Sacramento, heading north from Bakersfield, Oakman and Richmond, west from Sacramento, and Stockton, Roseville, Donner Pass, and Reno, east. Wow. That would be quite extensive. Yeah, so Fresno, Modesto, Stockton, Sacramento are all going to be on the route heading north from Bakersfield. And Oakland. Oakwood?
Oakland?
Oakland, I'd imagine.
Oakland's to the west.
Yeah, and Richmond west from Sacramento and Stockton. And then Roseville, Donner Pass, and Reno are to the east.
Yeah, but that's not all part of Donner Pass. That's all the other. That's all the other. Who's saying that?
That's Bill Griffin.
Yeah, he's just telling you
yeah.
Everything. Oh, I know they're north. I know where those located because I was looking at Roseville the other day.
Well, a lot of chat. I'm trying to keep up to it now. I live near Fostoria. That'd be amazing. Yeah, I'd love to see Fostoria. The main slideshow on their site, it's the 9th slide for what I believe is Roseville. Alright. Well, that other train game is trying to take on HSC. HSC. What is HSC? I'm not sure.
HSC?
I don't know. And well, we saw how Cane Creek turned... Oh, I know what that is now, I believe.
We're talking about the toy train. Pretty toy train sim.
Yeah, and Quincy concurs with King that the 9th slide is Roseville on their website. I'd like to see that. They left that as an Easter egg.
So I was trying to figure out what RV was the other day, and it was like, remember we weren't sure if it was Riverside or Roseville.
Well, Riverside is a place in California. I know that.
I know that.
But Roseville, I also knew was a place in California.
Yeah. Does Roseville have a hump?
Don't believe so. I don't even know if Roseville has a yard because I think it's in Sacramento that the main yard is. It might. Well, Roseville's just north of it.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, Quincy wants to see Horseshoe Curve. Yeah, I'd love to see Horseshoe Curve.
I want to see Fostoria.
I'd love it too because then you have the NS yard and you have the yards around there are fun too.
When they were asking, they wanted to see something that had NS and CSX. I told them, I said, do Fostoria.
I would have gone for if they wanted NS and CSX, I would have said Pittsburgh.
That's
me personally, because that would just be nice. And if you do Pittsburgh, then you're only a little ways away from Altoona.
Yes, I know.
You guys still using a caboose for a train? No.
No, we just deleted a bunch of trains. We just deleted a bunch of cabooses.
Davis Yard in Roseville is the main yard.
Yes.
Is it a hump yard or no?
Got a crossing up here.
Yeah, it appears so. Fostoria, my old stomping grounds. Chat's flying by. I'm trying to keep up with it.
Yeah.
Fostoria was home territory for me for many years. Quincy says.
Yep.
That's nice there. Oh.
Gonna honk?
Yep. I was waiting past the whistle post.
Oh, okay.
No, King's not sure if there's a hump there.
Alright.
A little long on that. So another one I'd like to see is
what you can do, Emmett? I think you can go in because you got your JBT cars on the back, right?
Yes.
You might be able to fit them on one of those tracks if you go in, because that's an in and out, right?
Yeah.
Do it. I would.
What do you mean by going in?
Because it's an in and out.
Going from this end?
Yeah.
And just push them through?
Drive through. They're on your tail end.
Well, yeah, but there's cars in there.
Yeah, but there's two. Oh, okay, yeah, you're right. Are they on both tracks?
Yes.
All right, never mind then.
Actually, only one's a run through, anyways.
No. So much for that idea.
Trying to make a trip up to Fostoria. I haven't been there in a couple of years, Mateo says. Yeah, if Roseville's a hump, that would be
It don't matter.
intriguing.
Oakland's got one, I imagine.
Oakland, Sacramento, and Stockton make a nice triangle with street running in Oakland. I hope they make that. Be nice.
Oh, you're sounding better. Now, what you can do here, though, Emmett, is you can. I think there's cars on the other track too. What you can do is you can shove your back end out, and then when you come back around.
I think I know what I'm gonna do here. I'm gonna switch this one first. Might as well.
Yeah.
Only using Independence here because I don't have too long of a train. Time to finish Bar West Colton. Alrighty.
I'd go get AGP first.
I wasn't going to because I was going to bring these onto the front end.
You got
And
your
then
other, you got your
drop
other
it back.
cars too.
Yeah, but it's on the back end. It's easier to drop.
Okay.
I'm going to pull them out first, though.
But you only have so much room at the other end too at AGP. I just realized that.
I know. The more I get rid of, the less space I need because I can just bring up the car here.
You gotta get rid of those too.
I can show you. I got a lot of space.
All right. You say so.
Don't need notch 3.
Roseville's the second largest yard in the UP system and has a hump.
I know what number 1 is.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
I would love to see that. It was the second largest yard on the UP system. Yeah, this is a short line. SJVR, San Joaquin Valley Railroad. Oh, I'd love to see. If it's if it's the second.
Up ahead, dude.
Oh crap. I think I'm gonna be stopped before. I'm gonna be stopping over it. I think. If it's the second largest yard on the UP system, I'd love to see it.
I would grab the AGPs while you're here. Tie them up to your head end.
Wasn't planning on going this far, but I did. So.
Yeah.
Because I was just gonna drop the back end, but just kept going.
So you can stop on the crossing and leave the cars on the other end if you want, or take them with you. It doesn't matter.
Wasn't planning on taking these that far. But it's all right. I guess I can switch them with my back end after too. In fact, if that's the case, I'll bring this up too with me. So I'll put a brake on here. It's pretty easy to switch these guys.
Yeah, I don't screw around with the paint scheme. The G&W, is that one of the is that one of the heritage units, the G&Ws?
Not to my knowledge.
Okay, so if it's not a heritage, then it's one of the ones that people are just.
I don't even know what
Plopping
G&W is, to be honest.
I don't know. Yeah.
Not familiar with G&W.
The only one that really was good for having a shoving platform is that I used to like using was out of San Bernardino to go up to Cargill.
Yeah.
Because,
yeah, I remember you doing that.
Because that made sense. So far, I do not know of anything that makes sense. If you guys are with me that are on here, I don't know if Switcher's on, but if there's a place where if there's a place where you need a caboose, we have cabooses that I can spawn in. Ones that I have, of course, because I don't want the ones that we don't have.
Oh, Genesee and Wyoming. Got it. Yeah, now I know what it is.
Okay.
I know my
so
Buffalo
Genesee and
Pittsburgh.
Wyoming is a heritage.
No.
It isn't?
No, Genesee and Wyoming is who owns Buffalo and Pittsburgh and all those other companies. Ottawa Valley Railroad, Ontario Southern Railroad. Or sorry, not Ontario Southern, Southern Ontario Railroad. What else do they own?
Quincy, do you wish to drive a train badly? Quincy just wants to get paid.
Wants to go home.
Quincy's not a rail fan. He just wants to get paid. It's one of those hoggers that just, freaking rail fans.
Louisiana and Delta, yeah.
What do they call us? Oh yes.
Foamers?
Foamers, yeah, that's it. Yeah, foamers.
I don't understand. Oh, I understand that now.
What, foamers?
Yes.
Yeah, it's like, yeah.
It took me a bit to understand that. Maybe I truly am a foamer.
I'm not as much of a foamer as I used to be. I'm more, I do this more.
Well, I like the logistical side of it.
Yeah, so do I.
That's just my
Yeah,
thing.
I haven't had my drone up in almost a year now.
In what situation would we need a caboose on the server? If we had,
The only place that, like I said, if we had San Bernardino, there's only a, it's good to have a caboose going up from San Bernardino Yard up to Cargill, shoving up the hill, and then you have a shoving platform. But you only really need it for a shoving platform. The Northeast, there are some good places to have those as shoving platforms.
yeah, I remember a couple of places where I've seen you do that.
I don't
before.
know of any on Mojave. I'm curious if there is. Because if there is, then, you know. And it wouldn't be for 15-mile-an-hour runs. 15-mile-an-hour runs, these guys are going to run the back end. They don't give a rat's ass. It's got to be for a mainline section. And I can't think of one. Edison's a turn. Boron's a turn. Just watch you don't run out of the room up there.
No, I know, I have enough room.
Alright. The question is now, though, will you have enough room to get your cars out?
I'm fine. I already have the front car here.
Yeah?
I already have the front car here. All I have to do is get those 4 cars in front and then drop them off behind me.
Alright. You say so.
I'll be fine and dandy.
I think you got cars on the other track.
I know what I'm doing. Don't worry about it. This is a one-track industry.
No, it's 2.
No, it's 1.
Oh, this is the one. I'm sorry. I'm thinking of the other one.
Yeah, I went too far, so I decided I'm doing this one.
No, you don't need one for the Boron local. Boron's got to run around. North American's right across. Edwards is not a big deal. I think Edwards has a runaround, does it not? Well, Edwards has a siding, so that could pretty much serve as the runaround. It's mainly for places like when you're in certain sections that if you're on a single track section and there's an industry a long ways away, and you want to get track speeds going a certain direction. That's what shoving platforms are needed for. Like a honk too.
I don't plan on going that far.
Oh, I see. Yeah, not much for passenger trains.
Mm.
There's a whole group of people over on Train Sim that love passenger trains.
Don't know why.
Train Sim World's good for passenger trains, I hear.
Yeah.
You can just go back and forth. And
It's built the most train they have accurate. I think they have a size issue.
Size issue?
Well, they don't have any other bigger. They don't run big trains as far as freight
they're
goes.
supposed to be accurate, but then if you look at Hamilton, it's a friggin' joke.
You get
because-
3-car trains, which isn't entirely
Yeah, but
accurate to
Hamilton,
CP.
but Hamilton, they don't even have the GO system. They got freights running down the Oakville sub.
Yeah.
It's stupid. I can't stand Train Sim World.
It's not entirely.
Garbage.
It's not entirely inaccurate to Canadian Pacific.
Yeah. Yeah, I just can't think of a shoving platform that's needed on Mojave Sub.
Wait a minute. I did attach that, I think.
So I'm getting rid of all the cabooses. I still have them. I bought some. I don't regret it. Not, I had fun with them, but the novelty wears off. It's just.
It's like, ooh, it's a caboose.
It's a caboose.
Ooh,
I
it's a car that's
enjoy
making
the
no
logistics
sense
of
now.
the operations.
And now caboose aren't really part of, or caboose aren't really part of the
Caboose.
operation.
No. And all those maintenance away cars and extra engines that are sitting around in the yards, I've been deleting them. When I see a bunch of engines that are just sitting there doing nothing, I'm just like, fine, I'm deleting them. I'm just going to pretend they went off somewhere. Maybe to the scrap yard, who knows.
Someone bought them.
Someone bought them. Like, I know it's realistic to have those maintenance away cars and all that, but
Especially cabooses, they're common as maintenance
Ah.
away. They'll use them.
sell them to friggin' historical society.
Like a rail train. That'd be cool.
Yeah.
I don't think it should be anywhere near the top of their list, but
What?
a rail train.
No.
That'd be cool though.
Well, I was thinking about the foreman the other day. Or actually, it was today. I was thinking about it when I went to grab something to eat there.
You have trucks running on the tracks.
Well, yeah, they
That'd be
have
cool.
trucks. They have a truck.
They do?
You didn't know that?
I did not.
They've had that since I think version 1.
Huh. Can they actually run?
Yes, you can run it. You want to run it? You want to? No.
That's cool.
But
I did not
as
know
far
that.
as I know, they don't AI.
Aw. What if you attach it to a boxcar with an AI?
You can't attach it. You can't.
Oh, that's sad. Can you stick it on a flat car?
No, you can't do. You're thinking Railroads Online.
That's a joke.
This ain't Railroads Online. Hey, I like Railroads Online.
Technically, it is Railroads Online.
I like Railroads Online, but it is what it is.
It is what it is.
Yeah. Are you gonna run out of daylight
Oh, I
soon?
pressed F10.
Hurry up.
Yes. But
Jesus.
not going that slow.
Fast train's alright.
Yeah, I like the Amtrak trains on the East Coast. That's about it for me for passengers.
Woo woo! No thanks. Whenever I see a passenger train, I'm out rail fanning. I'm just like, yeah, oh well.
It's no sense to them, really. I mean,
Well, no, there is sense to them. They're very.
well, yeah, but I mean, watching them, it's just
Did you throw your switch?
no. I mean, watching them, it's just watching steel cars with windows. I mean, you can say the same about those things, but at least they have
A little bit of
logistics
variety.
and variety.
Yeah. That's why I want
rarities.
That's why I want to get.
certain interesting
I do
things.
want to get more. Can't jump on it.
I can now. Took me a bit.
Okay.
They did not want me to jump on it.
Some of them are harder to get onto. You use it around the industries at Mojave. Nah. I ran Mojave the other day. I don't need it.
No, I've never needed a Mojave. I've
No,
ran.
I ran Mojave the other day. Didn't need one. If I need one and it's prototypical to do it, I'd do it. Like I wouldn't go backwards at more than this speed. But Tehachapi local, for example, you run up to Tehachapi. There's a runaround up there. The other industries are so friggin' close to Mojave that they're not needed. And there's even a runaround up there too. As long as there's runarounds, it's not necessary.
No sense of protecting this crossing. Nobody goes past.
Still have to protect it.
I'll honk.
Yeah, you can honk as long as the lights are on. If the lights are active.
Yeah, it's a protected
then
crossing.
You
So
can honk. You can do push pull. I've done push pull before. Don't get paid by the mile when you're working a yard job. Like in theory, you could do a push pull. You could do a push pull at the industry we were just at.
in theory,
Yeah, it can be done. If it was that far out, I would do it. But since it was just right around the corner and you were about to make your set off anyways. So these are all pickups?
yes. I'm gonna pick both the strings up, drop them back down behind me, drop off my cars there. Then I'm good to go back to the siding.
Where do you have your the Cars 4 JVT on your tail end?
Yep, they're on riding them right now.
You can shove them through.
No, I can't. Not on both tracks.
You can grab the cars out of the spur, connect them with the other ones. Oh, I don't know how many cars you have. You have a lot for JVT.
Yes.
Okay. But you can put some in that first one again, and then
I'm just gonna bring them out.
Whatever. Do it your way.
It's simpler to me.
Whatever. What would I know? you're doing this one first?
Yes.
Ooh.
It doesn't really matter.
It does, because you could get all your up bones together. Yeah, it's the second largest sump yard in the UP system, apparently. That's what Bill was saying.
That's impressive considering it's competition.
What's that?
Well, I mean, you think about it, you get North Platte, which is obviously number 1.
Competition.
Well, yeah, I mean, what's the other? The one outside of Chicago that UP has. I forget what it's called.
Hump yards.
I think it's a hump. No, but that's just your largest yard in general.
I don't know. No, Otto's doing pretty good. They've already made some improvements, apparently. It hasn't really affected mine because mine was running pretty good as it was, but I've heard it's running better for more volume. I may increase the volume. We'll have to wait and see if it's justified.
That explains why I was going so slow.
Why? Because you're pulling.
Parking brake.
Check your head in.
I'm fine. I was past the crossing, I believe. So.
You believe.
Anyway.
That ain't it. That's lazy. You can do it. You can get down on the ground and hit shift 1 to save a spot. You don't even know where the hell you're at.
Who knows? Maybe I'm there.
You know how to save a spot. That was my idea, by the way, that they actually used. Do you know how to use it?
No, actually not.
F12.
Almost
Jump
here.
off. Jump off. Go up to the switch. Hit shift 1.
I was actually about right.
Hit shift 1. Control F11.
One moment.
Just control F11.
F11.
Alright. Now you're in your cab.
Mm-hmm.
Now control 1.
Nice.
You can do multiple. You can do a shift 2, you can do a shift 3.
And that can be anywhere on the map?
You can set it wherever you want.
Mm-hmm.
I used to do it to set up virtual conductors at various spots. So if I was switching more than one.
The thing I wish they would really do is get rid of the probability sliders. Those are just a pain in the ass.
Hey,
I wish that I like probability.
I already posted a message today on Train Sim. So.
I say the more probability sliders, the better.
What?
In my personal opinion, the more ability there is to have probability.
No.
The better.
No. You got to get probability out of scheduling.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Well, that's what I mean. You put probability for the engines.
Yeah, that would be good.
I already posted a message on Train Sim of my ideas, and I prefaced it before I even said anything else. I said, if they never add any of those features in, I'm not going to think anything less of Run8. Like, I'm serious about this. I was gone. You know damn well I was gone. Quincy always said I'd be back. What Quincy didn't know was that they were going to do this. Because Quincy always thought that I would be, that, oh yeah, you'll be back. You'll miss it. It's not that I missed it. It's they actually put stuff in that made it useful. Emma, you got to slow the hell down.
Yeah, I'm trying. So
any other time you're going nice and slow, and this time you're whipping it into a friggin' spur.
Yeah, one time I need to go slow, I can't. Yeah, I put it in a notch too, and then couldn't bring it back down.
Yeah. I love being in these little buildings like that.
Yeah, it's neat.
Now, mind you, I mean, we were spoiled in Railroads Online with some of their industries. Like those logistics for the actual industry logistics themselves, like the actual car loads and and loading the box cars and everything. That was cool. But do you want to sit there and load a boxcar all day, or do you want to run trains? See? Now,
I think I actually might have honked at the right time though, which is crazy.
No, run it. You're okay.
Crap.
Control F11.
Feels like I should click on it to get in, you know?
They could do North Platte, but they would need more people just to model a third of it. Yeah.
Well, if they're doing Roseville, I think they'd be able to do it then. If it's the second largest.
UP has a lot of yards in Chicagoland, yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking of the one that's just west of Chicago, right beside the Diamond with BNSF. I think there's a big one there.
Yeah, the probability sliders are a pain in the ass. The only place they're good for would be really good is a probability should be used on the engines. So in other words, if you have a...
Sorry.
That's okay. You gotta operate. I'll let you know. I love the white lights on the side now. Have you seen those? I didn't notice them in version 2. What the hell are you doing? Do you see what I'm talking about? The white lights?
Yeah, I saw what you meant.
On the sides of the actual crossings. I didn't remember seeing that until version 3. What the hell are you doing? Hey, Scott. So the probabilities, as I was saying, you can have probability. You're okay. You don't have to look back now, but or look in the front. But having a probability on the engines. If they had probabilities on the engines, guess what? I would buy the Heritage Pack.
Yeah.
I'd buy the Heritage Pack. I'd put every train. I'd put such a friggin' low probability of those things showing up.
And when
I saw one, it would be cool.
And you could do the same with maybe cabooses
and
on
then,
some.
And then of course,
and
then of course, you know, all of a sudden, yeah, probability for engine types.
Probability for car types.
Have an SD, yeah, exactly. So you have lower probabilities on certain cars that are a little bit more unique. So the probabilities are fine.
Probability
the way
of fuel,
they do
too.
them, huh?
Probability of what fuel it spawns with, for example, too.
Well, that's kind of
if it needs refueling or.
That don't matter. I'm not worried about that. It's fine the way they have it. Like, I don't want something that's gonna friggin' run out of fuel on the way. But
no, that'd be stupid.
You're gonna have to watch the chat. I'm hurt. My back hurts this week.
Yeah, Proviso is the XCNW yard in Chicago. All right.
I'll just check this here. Well, even if they drop version 3 on our heads, it's not that they dropped version 3. When they dropped version 3, I was like, okay, let's see what they've got. And I didn't expect it. Honestly, I didn't expect it. I expected them to have friggin' movable bridges and turntables. And maybe a better game engine and some prettier graphics. That's what I was expecting. I did not expect an AI dispatcher. Would I love to see a dispatcher that actually runs the switch jobs? Or not a dispatcher, I'm sorry, AI that runs the switch jobs? That would be insane. But no, it's not necessary though. Now we can actually do our stuff
should have gave that more kick.
Yeah, you could have. Yeah, what are you trying to do? Kick it? You gotta go 10 miles an hour to kick it.
Yeah, yeah.
You probably didn't bleed at all.
No, I don't have any air in there.
No, but sometimes there's air in the pocket of cars that you pick up.
Alright.
So you have to... You actually have to do a Control F7 again to bleed out all the air in the train.
Fun.
I'm not saying it is. They've done something different with that, but... Okay, I'm going to turn the other way. Emmett, watch the chat, please.
Yep.
You only got 30 minutes anyways. I can sit back in my seat. Ugh. I'm gonna run on the law. Taking too long. No, it's a big train.
It's not that big right now.
It's a big train. You got a lot of switching to do. You haven't even barely. You're not even halfway yet.
Yeah. Yeah, I need to go a bit further.
Of course, I got a rookie at the controls here.
Sometimes I'm overly cautious, and sometimes I'm underly cautious. Haven't found the balance yet.
You just need experience, that's all.
Yeah, I'm aware it comes with time.
Shift 1.
One moment.
You can do it anytime. Now control off. Go in your engine. See where you're at. See? Always got to be in that engine. Now you can control 1. Bye-bye. Bye, train. You didn't even flick the switch or what?
Okay.
My God, kid. Come on. How many cars you gotta drop off here?
Everything but my front, few.
Well, how many cars? Find out how many cars. Go into your sheet, it'll tell you. Or even do your switch list. Right, control up.
I can count 7.
Huh?
I know how to count. 7.
Okay, 7, okay. Will it fit in the one track?
Unlikely.
Try it. Take a look.
Unlikely.
What about the end track? Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, see.
I thought there was a chassis symbol on the truck. I was like, what?
The truck was parked on the grass.
I really thought that was a chassis symbol.
Yeah, okay. Milking it like friggin' yard crews.
Who knows what Otto will be able to do 6 months from now? Yeah.
Yeah.
Otto could become sentient. No, but seriously though, Otto could be very vastly improved from then. It's fine now, but I have a feeling that they're not going to settle for what it is, because I think they can make it better.
Well, people were bitching about it, and
I don't know if this track is further down grade, but Jesus, do I ever accelerate when I get on that?
it's +2.
It doesn't act like it's +2.
Yeah, but you don't have as many. What did you have?
That's also what my front end's experiencing.
Huh?
That's also what my front end's experiencing, if I'm not mistaken. I believe I'm further down. Yeah, it goes like on a sharp downgrade there.
I don't know.
Because it accelerates me like crazy. I guess I should get him up here. Oops. I'm gonna hit shift
What
one.
will fly? I'm trying to be a conductor. Is that your end? There is your end spot, right? No? Yeah, just go.
Man.
That's your end spot.
Oh, here it is.
Is it?
Here, there's a dot here.
Okay.
Oh, of course I slowed down.
Is there any more? Oh, there's one there.
Another one there.
Oh, you're fine.
There's the last one here.
Is it? In the grass?
Yeah, that's the last one.
Okay, there you go.
Crap.
Speed.
I need to stop doing that.
Yeah, no.
Wasn't paying attention to the speed.
Well, you might be able to stop. There you go. Perfect.
A little bit of slack, but...
It's fine.
Oh, I think I got it.
Told you.
Yep. Righty then. Nice and easy. Auto for the most part is working as intended. Now, last night, though it decided not to dispatch Barstow at all. I had trains stacked up at all three entrances. Ooh.
Was it off? Maybe you actually accidentally had it off or something.
Forgot to send a counter. Forgot to even check. Yeah, auto was on when that happened to him. That was the first thing he checked.
Weird. I haven't had any issues.
Well, there was a few issues that you were having at Barstow at one point.
That was a long time ago.
That was when you had Cajon needles.
That was when I had the other ones.
Which I think might have had something to do with it.
I think it has more to do with the amount of trains that you have on. Now, if it was a test you were doing, then that takes away that theory.
Yeah. Bar West.
But if you were running and you had a lot of trains in the system, and I'm talking about overall on the system that were AI'd, I find it can't keep up.
Bar West Colton is being released, King said.
Yep, I saw it. Cool. You gotta get below 4 miles an hour.
Yeah, no. There we are. Yeah, sped up on me again.
Okay, great.
Wanted to make sure there was no issues. Back up to the siding now.
So in theory, you could have a caboose here, but you don't need it.
No need for one.
No, not at the speeds.
It would be more of a hindrance than a help.
If this was a main line, yeah. I think BNSF Bakersfield would probably warrant one if the industries are what I think they are. Even the Cadiz local never needed it. The only one I ever thought that needed it was coming out of San Bernardino.
At least, in Southwest.
Yeah, Northeast is a different story.
Have you ever done it in Southeast?
Northeast, there's a lot of areas that can use it. There's street running. There's all kinds of stuff.
Any spots in the Southeast? Or Florida, whatever you want to call it.
I can't remember.
Might be a spot in Jacksonville somewhere. I don't know. Does anyone know how to limit the length of a spawn train? I've incorporated the intermodal yard at Barstow, but it always spawns a longer train than it actually fits.
You can't limit the length, I don't think. But if you have more, how do I say this? You have to have more industries for it to choose. And they have to be on supply trains. You can't just spawn a train for an intermodal facility.
Quincy says the only issue he's had with Auto so far is Auto stacking up trains at Daggett and not letting them go.
Mm-hmm.
Quincy says the only issues he's had so far with Auto is him stacking up trains at Daggett and not letting them go.
I haven't seen that. We have Daggett.
Well, that might have something to do with the needles, though.
Yeah, who knows?
Could have to do with traffic.
So limit the length of a spawn train. I've incorporated the intermodal yard at Barstow, but it always spawns a longer train than actually fits. So in that case, what's going to happen is it's always going to randomly try to get a length of about, I don't know what the lengths, they fluctuate, but then what it'll do is it'll go into your capacities and it will use it as a percentage of the total at a random number. I don't know exactly how it does it, but for example, the industries that we just set for this one today, this was from, and I was explaining this earlier at the beginning of the stream today. This was originally supplied from 2 UP trains, Fresno to Bakersfield. I don't know if Fresno Bakersfield actually contributed to this or not. I think it did, but I could be wrong. But there was at least 1 UP train and 2 BNSF supply trains that eventually formed the barback.
Just realized I'm going to go push-pull.
Huh?
I'm going to go push-pull for a little bit.
Not necessarily.
It would make the most sense to do on the other end of the runaround.
Why?
Pull the other cars in and use the other cars to switch with. That would make the most sense to me.
No, you go into the runaround. You go into the runaround siding. You bring the cars that you got. Hook them up to the rest of the cars. Oh, you're thinking that you're not going to make the siding?
Wait a minute. I don't know what I was thinking.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
I don't know what the hell I was thinking, to
The
be
only thing
honest.
the only thing I can think of.
Oh, it's the fact that the what side my cars are on of the cars I have right now, because I can't run it around right now.
No, you back into the siding.
I don't think that's a good idea because I have the cars for Frito-Lay's on that side, which is my next industry there.
Okay.
So I think I should push pull.
No. Just bring the cars into the siding and see how much room you got.
I know I have room. That's not the issue.
Okay. Enough, Emmett. I'm trying to
Right.
I'm trying to answer chat. Yeah, I think we're gonna do push pull. I was like, just work on one thing at a time, then worry about it. So yeah, so the limit of the trains. You've got to have plenty of destinations for it to choose from. If you try to just limit it to one, it's gonna. There's no way of limiting it, unfortunately. The only way that it could work. I'm just trying to think now. No, it won't work. You need to have. If I were you, I would have it as a San Bernardino train. So have a San Bernardino train that serves San Bernardino and have a train that serves San Bernardino and Barstow. Then you can have a Barstow block, and you can serve it that way, or you can run it from San Bernardino. I don't even know how the what runs into Barstow, to be quite honest, for that intermodal, but.
The top runs is referring to the pile up at Daggett.
Yeah. Quincy, I've seen that on the server. What's been on the server?
The pile up at Daggett.
I haven't seen a pile up at Daggett. Nobody's talked about any issues at Daggett since. I'm not saying that it can't happen, but. Start a new world save, and the issue with Daggett stopped. And getting rid of Needles and Cajon helped me.
I think you'll understand my problem here in a second. But
Yeah, okay, well, we'll get to it when we get to it.
I did figure out one way around it, but it would require me to have mainline access. So
You have mainline access. Remember, you have a crossover, too.
Yeah, I'm not concerned about the crossover.
It may come into play. It may come in handy.
What, this crossover here?
Crossover within the siding.
Yeah, I'm not concerned about that right now.
Okay. Well, you're concerned about other things. Look at how much room you have in that siding to back up in. Right?
Yeah.
So,
I guess I'm still set down the siding track. I was going to go down the main.
go down the siding.
Why?
Hmm?
Why?
Because you have to do a runaround.
Yes, I understand that, but then I'm going to have cars that are going to be blocking my Frito-Lay cars, which are the next cars that I need to have to service.
I understand it. It's not blocked properly. You don't want to do a push-pull with friggin' 3,000, 4,000 feet. I'm telling you.
Alright.
If I had it blocked properly, then it would have been on the head. It would have been on the head end. You're lucky it's on the tail end. Because
Yeah.
you're on the tail end.
Actually, there's another siding back there. I can go drop this there.
What are you talking about?
Remember how there's another siding further down the track?
Don't worry about it. Just put the cars in there.
Well, it makes it more simple if I drop in another siding, because then
God.
I can actually switch these correctly.
Go take a look at the cars. Take a look at the cars. Never mind that shit. Go fly over and take a look at your cars.
That's what I was trying to do.
Okay, you got Frito-Lay.
Yes.
Right. So, you also have a crossover.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. If you want to,
Yes.
if you're so anal about getting your cars where you want them, put them on the main, and go grab your Frito-Lays. And go switch it.
I can't. I need to be on that side.
Then pull Frito-Lay.
Out.
Look at the crossover there for a second.
Yes.
Okay.
Pull Frito-Lay out. Put that there.
Yeah.
Go around.
Pull. Keep going. Never mind looking at hyperspace here. Whoa! Never mind that shit. Go back to your Frito-Lays for a second.
Telling me to keep going.
Not in hyperspace. Like, quit flying around like you're Superman. Just nice and easy. Okay. See your Frito-Lays right here?
Yes.
Go to the end of the Frito-Lays. Right?
Yes.
Right there.
Mm-hmm.
So, now what you do is you pull your Frito-Lays out into the rest of that crossover.
Yes, I know.
And then you can do your little push-pull if that's what you want to do.
I still don't think that's the easiest way to do it. I think now that I know that there's sidings back there, I think
do
that's the
whatever
easiest way to do it.
Do it however the frig you want to do. If you want to waste time, go ahead. Like a friggin' stubborn mule.
I still think that's the easiest way to do it.
To go way the fuck down there?
It's not that far.
Emmett, all you had to do was pull those cars, do a runaround using the crossover.
Yes, but that's also not the only cars I need, because I also need the cars that are beyond that for here.
You're in a friggin' siding.
Yes, I understand that.
Why do you have to go down to another siding? What do you need another siding for? You got a siding here.
Yes, I understand that, but that's because I have two.
Do what you want. In 15 minutes, you get the hell out of here.
I have two sets of cars I have to get around.
I'm trying to do a tutorial to show people what the hell to do, and you're Mr. Know-It-All. Oh, I gotta do it this way. Do what you want. In 15 minutes, I'm going to have to clean up your mess and bring them all back.
You shouldn't have to bring those cars back, but regardless.
Just a waste of time. Or you can have me take over and I'll show you how you do it.
You could go ahead, but I don't think it'll be the fastest way. If you want to take over, I'll give it to you.
Yeah, go for it.
But
Actually, yeah, go ahead. You grab me a snack. I think you'll have some issues, but that's just me.
I think you're gonna have some issues.
Yeah, alright.
Could you pass me your cup then?
Yeah, sure.
Alright.
Thanks, bud. Okay. Holy crap, where are we?
On the back of a train.
Oh, is that where we are? Okay. Okay, so these are all perfect. We can put them out on the main. Let's see here, how many cars we got? Perfect. Thanks, bud.
No problem.
Alright, here we go. Yeah, if you didn't have the crossover, then yeah, you might. It's not blocked properly. I have to rethink it. Sometimes it's not the location of the. Well, number one, I screwed up in the order, anyways. So this order, the one, whatever the hell it is. Oh, I guess I don't have it now. Never mind. So you haven't seen any westbounds from Barstow all day. Not one. I don't know. I mean, the probability is there. It doesn't want to use it. I don't know what to suggest.
You appear to be clear.
See, that's not a bug with auto. That's a bug with the stupid bubblegum machine. And this is something I've said before. I might actually list it as a bug, honestly, because here's what you do. The problem is, if you're selecting a bunch of random numbers by a program and you select them all in a sequence, you're essentially relying on the system clock of how fast you process and a pattern develops. I don't know how they choose trains, but it always feels like a pattern to me. I mean, the only other way around it is we get people to spawn trains. And it's possible, but... Oops, I already played it.
I'm interested as to what you're doing here, because I don't know how you plan on pulling this off. see how you're doing it now. I think I do at least.
Whoops, I didn't mean to do that.
Got some stuff in the chat now.
Yeah, doing good.
Guess I don't know what you're trying to do. Well, maybe I do.
Train going to nowhere.
I understand what you're doing now, so.
Ah, you get it now, huh?
Yeah, you're gonna pull those through, back it up, push it on, push it back down, pull forwards, back it up, and then take it out, pull it forwards. You're good.
Right.
Makes sense now. A little more back and forth than what I would have thought of, but probably faster.
It is faster. You would have gone back and forth, but you would have gone back and forth a lot further.
Alrighty.
I'm going up.
Yep.
All right. Love
See ya.
you.
Love you.
See ya. Bye.
Bye.
What train was it? Oh, Bar West Colton. That only goes past Lenwood, though. I was gonna say I didn't think you had one coming up on the up onto the Mojave. You wouldn't have that far to go, anyways. Oh, there's potash going to Frito-Lay. Damn it, didn't see that. I don't know what potash is going to Frito-Lay. That's another thing, is they need a car filter plus a industry filter. Ooh, nice. I might be able to do a push-pull here now that I think about it. Now that I'm at this end, so screw that up, because I wanted to get that down here. Oh yeah, okay. So I got to get that into I lost my train of thought. I had it. Okay, what do I want to do here? He says he knows what I think I was doing, but I kind of forgot what I was going to do. Whoops. Hello. They wanted potatoes, like they got potash. All right. So I know I can pull. I know I can pull the cars out. Yeah, I think we'll do that. What do we got over here? Do we have anything over here? No, we don't. Okay. This will buy us a little bit more. Roger that. think the sun just set. Alright. Okay, so I'm going to shove through here. What train are you guys talking about? I don't even know what you're talking about. Yeah, I don't know what the hell that Bakersfield NCC thing is. What am I not getting rid of? You guys gonna have to post a message and describe what the hell you're talking about. I know you're talking about the back NCC. What's so special about it? Wait. Switcher just got rid of something. Well, it's gone off to a far place. I didn't do it. To let what stay? So they just departed something and just departed? I don't know. Well, it's still there. Okay. I don't know. Okay. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I can't. I gotta pay attention to what I'm doing. What do we got? Interesting sky. So I did my little mini run around. Okay, gotta do one more run around. Screwed up there. Got these guys in front. So I gotta go back one more. Shit. What am I doing? Notch 8. Oh man. Let's sit up for a bit. Oh, my stomach is hurting. Been sitting in this chair for too long. So what I want to do is I want to get those cars on that side of the crossover. I want to get the FTLs on the other side. Now I'm not going to have the full runaround yet, which is okay. But I had to bring it in and through just to get these cars out of the way. Probably did one too many steps, but that's okay. So much for getting this done in daylight. 9:19. Oops, stop. Okay, so now we're going to switch ends. We got a few cars out that we got out of Frito-Lay with us. This will be a lot tougher to switch next time. So I got the Frito-Lays in the pocket here. Put my step lights on. No, it looks like my step lights are on. Yep. Alright, so we've switched ends. Whoops. Hoping the lighting's better where all the new scenery is over there. Holy crap. I feel like I gotta stretch. Oh, I'll let that shove for a bit there. Oh, man. So comfy it makes you sore. Ugh. just the engines. There they are. Okay, so that's my short hood lead. Oh, there we go. That's better. Give me some light. Oh, I forget I'm backwards now. Okay, now the question is, what are these different industries do? Well, or the different sections of the industries, I should say. This looks like something for tanks, just judging by those things. So, we'll say tanks for that one. Hoppers, and then what, boxcars? I think. Let's see what it thinks. Depends what's on our train. So we've got some tanks. We've got lots of tanks actually. A lot of hoppers. I don't see anything for boxcars. Just hoppers and tanks. How many tanks do we have? 1, 2, 3. Perfect. All right. Sounds good to me. What do I got? Hoppers, so I'm going to have to go past the first switch. I disabled and re-enabled the AI just to see if that helps. We'll see if that helps. I don't know if it will. See, a dispatcher should know, should have an idea of what every train is coming on the territory, and so should anybody, really, for that matter. Which is why I favor having a schedule system, as opposed to just random crap. Oh, okay. Wow. I'm going to detach from the rest of this, since I don't need any of it. Did I lose any of it? No. So, HOC. Just want to make sure I don't have it anywhere around here. Won't look like it. Oh, there it is, right there. Ooh, nice. So what we'll do is we'll apply that, apply this, is no, okay. That has got to be a John message. Oh. If you do that on the Run8 depot, they might kick you out. Ooh! How'd you like that one, Quincy? You see that coming across their strings. Well, as long as you don't corrupt a train, because I've actually done that. You can actually corrupt a train if you run into the cars too fast. Not good. Okay, so wait a minute here. I think I already did this. I got distracted by that. Oh yeah. I wanted to do this. HOC. I've already. Did I open it? Yep. Okay, here we go. Ralph ain't gonna. I'm not talking about Ralph's. I could care less about Ralph. Ralph is gone. He's playing NASCAR. I was talking about the other server that's around. The ones where they go and take you on a test run. Make sure you can pass. Make sure you can pass the competence test. I've corrupted a train. I did it in this version. I didn't think it corrupted a train when you hit it too hard, but apparently it does. It's not good, but it was my fault. Oh, that server. Yeah, that's dark side, but good maps. Good maps, good host. The admins are assholes, or at least half of them are. Half of them are. Okay, I shouldn't say. There are some good admins on there. Like the ones that kept me around for about 7 days. Didn't even worry about me. I'm sure they didn't give a rat's ass. Uh-oh. That didn't sound good. I swear, I thought I derailed there myself. Or either that or I lost my air or something. Oh, crap, 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 crap! No! I don't want there. I don't want that. Yeah. I don't have air. I don't want to put the hoppers in there. Although, no, I don't want to put the hoppers in there. This is just a tank farm. Okay. Bring it back. That's right. Too many cooks but not enough chiefs? Yeah. Too many chiefs but not enough Indians or something. Or too many cooks and not enough... Or too many chefs, or I don't know what the hell it is. Too many cooks in the kitchen? I don't know. Whatever. Bakersfield is a mess again. May fix tomorrow. No problem. We'll get there. I gotta switch a few cars here to get the... Gotta get the hoppers down here. Oh, maybe I'll kick them. Let's kick them. If I can. Didn't quite get to where I wanted, but that's okay. How far is that thing gonna run? Yeah, he's good. Okay, so I got 3 tanks, and I think the rest are hoppers, which is what I want. Oh, sorry, King. I missed you. See ya. So do you guys get the industry tags right now on the local? Do they fix that? Right mouse control F8. I know that was if it's still there, I'll post it on the bug sheet, or somebody else can. There we go. Now I can stretch it out a bit. Oh, the loading screen. Yeah. That's the best way. Well, I might as well spot these while I can. Looks like we got a few down here. Yeah. They got wheel movers, they can spot them themselves. What the hell? That ground is weird there. Oh, it goes underneath, that's why. Oh, grabbed the wrong one. Yeah. There we go. Well, they got a new thread up for bugs in version 3 update, but we could always throw it into that one since it hasn't been fixed. I don't know if it was ever mentioned in the other one. Yeah, just so they know. Not a biggie. Okay, I'll attach those, get those into the hopper track, and that'll be free to lay. I could hear you guys over at Bakersfield earlier, but I couldn't hear you from down here, though. Up when I was switching the first couple of industries, I could hear you still. It's kind of cool. I don't think I heard you past 84 lumber. Which will probably be the last industry I switch, is 84 lumber coming back out. Wow, that thing kicked that far? I should have set I should have set the switch. Yeah, well. Must be because of the loads. Okay, so we got 5 more cars. Yeah, they look like bay doors to me. Definitely. Oh well. I think I can hear Emmett whistling upstairs. Okay. So we got 84 Bakersfield Recycling, Hondo, and Suncoast left to do. Got a defect on one of those cars. I'll have to check that. I wish that would only light up if you were doing an inspection. But by rights, you'd be doing more inspections anyways, so. Okay. I'm surprised the HOC cars are past that. Well, whatever. Because I'm trying to use I want to use the crossover. Basically. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we had them in version 2. If I don't respond to your chat, it's because I missed it. I'm looking at my YouTube chat and I can check the history. Problem is I lose it after 60 seconds. Alright. Let's see where these cars are hiding in here. I think there's a pickup. Well, there should be a pickup here. Oh, Hondo Chemicals, yes. 1, 2, 3 cars, but I don't know where they are. I think they're in the siding. It looks like the switch is set that way, so. Sounds like a plan. Now the hotbox detectors, as opposed to the dragging equipment, are neat in this because I've actually I've had 2 defects. I had one defect that was because I left the brakes on, and the other one was a defect because of, it wasn't a defect, it was an error in the radio. It wasn't communicating with the back end, and it started flashing, and eventually we got it, but okay. hell's that over there? Oh, that's in the siding. Oh, I see what happened. Okay, I got to remember to go back and get those. I got to pull ahead enough to get the runaround complete, which I do, which I have. Hey, Scott. Your email's weird. I like your little message about saying how Run8 sucks. At first I thought somebody hacked your account. I was like, what the hell? I didn't catch the joke at first. Gotta be careful. It can get you into trouble. Some people into trouble. Run8 does not suck. In fact, I can say beyond a shadow of a doubt, Run8 has never sucked. Version 2 was good for what it was, and I got bored of it after a while because it got boring. That ain't gonna happen with this, though. I mean, I may want to play around with a different region, or, you know, try a different conquest. Be on some forums. What? You're gonna be on some forums? Okay. Are you saying what's it like on some forums that say it sucks? Still wear your jammies outside? I'm falling and I can't get up! Oh, I knew who you were referring to. At first I didn't. I didn't get it. I thought somebody had hacked your account and was saying how Run8 sucks, because I've had people who've tried to impersonate others on here. Be it the YouTube stream or... Oh, you gotta be careful on some forums. Yeah. Run8 does not suck. And... far from it, actually. If people want to say it does, I don't give a shit. They can bitch and whine and complain or whatever, I don't care. I had reason to be disgruntled for a couple years waiting. I think we all did. But it's here now, so enjoy it. And I'm glad. I appreciate the kind words that I received too from you guys, saying, you know, how you guys have been enjoying it, and you know, with my YouTube streams and all that other stuff. That means the world to me. It really does, because it, you know, it makes it worth it. Because I don't get paid for this yet. I gotta get over 1,000. Gotta get over 1,000 subscribers before I can even make a cent off of YouTube. But that's okay. I don't do this to make money off YouTube. That's weird sometimes. I see like a little flashing thing out there. I know I got lights on, but I gotta fix that damn. It's like a bunch of foamers in the dark taking pictures of me. I see like little flashes. Okay. So I gotta pull this guy ahead now that I'm connected, right? Am I connected? Yep. Alright. Whoa. Wrong way. Wrong way. Let's try the other way. The neighbor has it and he can't get a signal out to his cell phone? Can't you set up a Wi-Fi or something with those things? There gotta be a way. Not to say I don't want to be wearing a Wi-Fi attached to my body all day. All these friggin' radio frequencies. That'd be kind of neat with the industries to have the plaque cards actually show up on the particular industries that we're switching. I think that would be neat. Oh, I got the crossover. Do I have... Yeah, I already came out of there, you idiot. Okay. How many cars do I got? Yeah, I'll find out in a second. Okay. Wow, lots of lumber. Bakersfield, Suncoast. Whoa! $19 to $7. All right. That's a lot. About a dozen cars then. Need subscribers, start a version 3 war. Plenty will definitely jump on. Oops, I'm going too fast. Tell you where to go, especially if we recruit more followers from Warring Line Secret Service. That'll get you over 1,000. I don't want assholes from Rolling Line. I don't care. I mean, I'm talking about the assholes from the Rolling Line. Now, if they're the good guys from the Rolling Line, that's different. I don't need trouble. I'd rather have a much smaller group that gets along than... But, hey, the more the merrier. I'm not saying that we shouldn't have more people. You should, Quincy, you should tell Scott the news that you're hearing. Oh boy. So, everybody's noticing that there's an Easter egg that's up on Run8 right now. There's an image of Donner's Pass, Roseville, which was kind of interesting because I was trying to figure out where the hell Roseville was the other day, just because I had a train coming out of the Roseville to Bakersfield. So I gotta check that out later. I can go check it out now. Just out of curiosity. Ugh. Oh, you gotta stop worrying about those idiots. Okay, perfect. I bet you I gotta make a second set out here. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. I'll do that one here. Yeah, it's east of the Bay Area. Up by Sacramento. But Yeah, there's I gotta go take a look at this. Just out of curiosity. Run8 Studios. Okay, so this is what, the 13th image, did you guys say? 1, 2, 3, 4. I know that one. Yes. 6. Yep. Uh-huh. Yeah. What the? Did I miss something there? That? Was it that last image? 9th image. So the 9th image, okay. 3, 4, 5. 5 coming up. Okay, so that's 5, 6, 7. So not that. Definitely not that. Okay, I missed it. So I'm not counting the images, that's why. That? That looks weird. That one with the UP there. But that don't make sense. Or does it? So the 9th image, see, the problem is I was counting the banners. So I'm counting the images from the very beginning, including the dispatch board. Ah, crap. Get out of here. Like that looks different to me too. That last image. Okay. So that's the second. We won't count that as an image, right? So third. We won't count that. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. That looks interesting. Okay, so it must be that one. It must have been the one that that had that UP in the background or whatever. Yep, you got it. Okay. Interesting. So I guess the rumor has been going around or something. Is there anything on the press releases? Are we on the press releases? Mm-hmm. What a big community. Train sets, nah. Routes. They show the stuff that's coming. They used to show the stuff that's coming. I used to like that. Then people, I don't know. They just stopped doing it. Routes, updates, I don't care. Whatever. Bye-bye. Back to work. 9th slide, 6th image. Okay. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, right. It's tiring switching this job. There's a shit ton of brand new assets at the end of Trona. That is where the line to Roseville and Truckee starts. So, okay, so maybe it's the UP Fresno sub that's coming out, Quincy. Because I know they're doing the UP Fresno sub. That makes more sense. If the Fresno sub goes from North Bakersfield to Elvis Curve in Sacramento, that's just outside of Sacramento, and it's where the line to Roseville. So they've got Sacramento, but they've also got the line from Roseville, and they are going to head that way. So that they have one with BNSF and UP. So because they got the BNSF subdivision. They got the BNSF Bakersfield. So they're extending the UP section, and it's probably going to join in and around Fresno or whatever the hell it does down there. Okay. Did I make it into the siding? Not exactly, but I'll take it. And you could tell, and that's what they were saying with the scenery that came in. I gotta check that one when I come back. I got two now to fix. can't fix the dragging equipment? Is that what it's saying? Or I wasn't connected, that's why. Oh, there we go. Alright, so I fixed that one. Hard to believe I've had 2 dragging equipments in one night. Oh boy. Roger that. Oops, wrong one. Okay. Oh, wrong one. Alright, so we still gotta pick up 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 cars, and we're dropping off, I don't know, what are we dropping off? A lot of 84 lumber. Bakersfield Recycling got 1 car there, which is right at the very end. Lots of lumber, Suncoast, Greenstone. This train's gonna get bigger the next time around. Yeah. Okay, I'll be back in a minute. Be right back, guys. Grab a drink here. Oh, I think at midnight tonight I'm going to be switching the site. Oh, whoops, did I grab what I wanted to? Probably not. Nope. Yeah, it's 10:41. I'm still going. I'm not ending at 11. I'm not too sure what time I'll be ending at. Probably after midnight, I would imagine. I don't think much. My number one issue right now is what King's noticed all night, and that is no westbounds have been spawned. I don't know what the hell the last train has been spawned. Like I see two trains. I see a lot of UP being spawned. So coming out of Highland there's a couple trains. So, I mean, the Mojave sub is busy. So, I'm not complaining. It just makes it pretty... Has there anything been coming out of Lenwood either? Or has it just all been these two? 3, maybe. I don't even know if BNSF Bakersfield's run a lot. They did earlier today. Oh, shit. I meant to put the counter on. Alright, which one do we want here? That one. Okay, so Hondo's Chemicals, so we're... all 4 sidings are pretty close together. Yermo isn't running anything either. So there's nothing coming out of Daggett either... that's just weird. Now, the only thing is if it tries to spawn a train, now it will tell you it's trying to spawn a train. When you got an eastbound coming like that, it'll fail. Yermo should have trains, though. Because it has its own track. Oh shit, I'm going too fast. See, that's the other thing. Like, look at that. Why? These dragon equipment things, like, I mean, I know it's moving around a bit, but... Oh, I bet you I know what's going on with them. I bet you they're hot boxes. Those are hot axles. Yeah. So the handbrakes are on, creates a hot axle. Yep. Just checking the fuel. Should be fine. Oh, see? There we go. Temperature cooled off enough. See that flashing every now and then? it's kind of weird. But, oh, I did flip the switch. Awesome. Alright, let's go. Well, they spawn east of Daggett, yes. I have spawns in there. They're not working right now, or they're not spawning. They're not spawning it from Yerma or the Needle sub. There's a spawn that I have in there for the Needle sub that should be working, and it's not. Not to say it's not working. It's just not picking them. The other thing too is like. The Bealville was the last eastbound train. Highland was a little ways away, so we're due for a train to come, but we'll just have to see what happens. I did turn on and turn off the bingo ball picker, but we'll see what happens. That to me is I consider that more important than auto. Whoops. I forgot I had to put dynamics on here. Going downhill. helps if I open this window too. I must have ran through that switch earlier. Hello. I don't remember hitting that, but anyways, whatever. Actually, Emmett would have ran through that switch, not me. Emmett ran through it. Okay. Or did I? Maybe I did. I can't remember who had control when he took control or whatever. I'm pretty sure it was him. Okay. So Greenstone and whatever the hell the other one is. Suncoast Materials. There they all are. Locking them back there. Okay. I don't think so. This has always been an issue. I mean, I can certainly, you can certainly, if you guys want to, post it on TrainSim, post it on the 3.5 and see if they'll look into it. No, we've had spawns. Like I can spawn one right now. Just out of curiosity. Sacco, not one. Yermo. So we haven't seen one from Yermo yet? Okay. Place that one. And, let's get the other one here. Lenwood. Not Lenwood, where the hell is it? Uh-oh! Lenwood, Bakersfield. Well, that's something to do with me. I swear that was on earlier. I looked. Bakersfield, Lenwood, Needles. Why the hell did that get off? Sacco, Highland. Well, that explains Needles at least. Alright, well, I'll put one through Needles. Doesn't explain Yermo, though. But Yermo's much less probability. So you're not losing your mind. Something must have put down Needles at some point. I don't know what. That doesn't make sense, but anyways. I swear, I was looking earlier. And I looked at all the trains down there. Where the hell am I, anyways? Okay. But I was looking at it. Because I was looking at the damn thing. In fact, I turned it off and I turned it on, and I wonder if that reset it somehow. Bakersfield, Glenwood, yeah, but it wasn't working earlier. Sacco. No, I wasn't looking at this one. I was looking at something else. It must have been Lenwood. Yeah, it was Lenwood. Yeah, I was looking at all these. So if I was to do needles, and I just hit spawn train, although I'm not going to do that, I'll just go with mixed intermodal. Unable to do it is... Oh, okay, it can't do that one yet because there's a train in the way. So, it will do it though. Uh-oh, did I go too far while I was yapping? It's possible. Nope, I'm right here. Right here. Well, that explains it. Something happened on my end. Now, anybody can touch that, too. So, you can... What the hell is with this thing? Okay, I think it's closed now. Nope, there, now it's closed. Oh well. Ah, crap. No, I don't want to go... I want 84 lumber in front of me. How much further do I gotta get? That's kind of cool. I can hear the I can hear his train over at Bakersfield honking. That's new for version 3. You can never hear a train that far away. See, there's a lot of these sidings you could use too. If I really wanted to. Like, I can go switch 84 lumber right now. Honestly. In fact, do I want to go further back? I think I do. I should have gotten into the siding. Guess I don't need a flare at a protected crossing, but Yeah, I probably should have put it off to the side, but... Ah. I guess I gotta keep the headlight on through the crossing at least. Ah, you bugger. Alright, move forward for a minute. I like what we got. I'm not picky about engines. I put the flare in the middle. Shouldn't have put it on the pavement, I guess, but... Love those flares now. That'd be kind of fun with torpedoes. So do I need a flare at night in every rear end movement? I'm not just talking about crossing protection. I'm talking about if I'm switching at night, I have to have a flare in that tail unit, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know what the rule is on that, but yeah, and that goes out. I mean, I'll put one in. They're not costing me anything. Say I have a guy, say I brought him aboard, then I need that flare. What the hell? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Am I losing my mind here? Wait a minute. Ha 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 ha! That crap was pushed way too far back. So where this industry is before. Okay, I gotta change that then. You would think I'll improve that industry tag. I'll move it further back. By rights, it should be back here. But I'll probably add it to the entire thing, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I can't do it tonight, so. So we have our first overflow. So I should be able to take 9. So normally it would have, but we had too much in there, so it was at the wrong spot. I'm going to move it eventually, or extend it. I don't think it should be on the lead. I think it should be beyond the fence here. I don't know why the industry's back here. Makes sense to be back that way. Yeah. I don't think they're wrong. Okay, so I gotta decide what I want to do here. Well, I'm gonna put... Actually, hang on a second here. Okay, I'm gonna occupy the crossing. Actually, that's okay. Because I can go in 84 lumber and grab them all. $13.60. Now we only got 1,040 siding though, but I do have stuff on me. I think. Yeah, I got 84 lumber stuff on me. You know, that's what I should have done was brought some of those cars and set them off on the way in. That probably would have been a little smarter. I'll have to remember that next time. Okay, how many cars we got in here? 1, 2, 3. I do want to get that 84 lumber stuff out, so let's just keep going. I don't know why I just didn't do Suncoast while I was back there. I'm using the configuration from whatever came with version 3. Okay. I do want to get those cars out of there first, though, since I'm here now. Kind of did that ass backwards, but live and learn. Alright. Best part about this is I can grab stuff over here and then I can go grab the other stuff. Because I think I have enough room to do it too. Oh boy, this ain't gonna be good. Well, at least my train's not corrupt. That's all I would need after that, all that. To have a corrupt train. Okay. I'll apply that for now. Ah, crap. Do I really have to? I'm not the only one honking, by the way. It's not just me. I hear UP Yard honking. You can hear him from here, so. Oh, stop. Stop, stop, stop. Stop. I need the coupler. Thank you. Worked better than I thought it was going to. Does it matter what side here? I don't think it does. Lumber's on that side. Lumber's on that side. They can have box cars. They can have whatever they want. Now, the problem is I have to... Oh, what happened here? Oh, Jesus. I never noticed that before. I saw a flashing light. I was like, what the hell is that? Ah, crap. I gotta grab those 5 out of here. I've got to get 4 out of there. I think that'll be okay as long as that's under it. But we'll find out. Hobby Sub's busy with honking. Okay, I'm just going to get some of these cars out of here. Whoa. I didn't mean to go there. I mean, I could, but... Well, I'll tell you what. Since I'm here, I gotta turn my own volume down. Missed it. Oh shit. What the hell is that thing? What am I looking at? that's hilarious. Who split track? I didn't split any track. What are you talking about? I never split track. Did I split a track? Did I? No. I didn't split a track. Whose trucks? Yeah. I'll say shit once in a while. It's only a simulator. Come on. Oh, you bugger. So I've got the 84 lumber, I've got some of the other crap in here. Then I got all this stuff down here that I gotta drop off, or try to drop off. Told you it was gonna be past midnight. Yeah, I was protecting that crossing. Problem is, I got my volume down. I'll turn it up. Turn it up and I'll close my window in my engine. Screwed up again. Helps if I have it in the right direction. I should have stayed on the main. That's okay. Oh, I gotta moderate Scotch chat. Hold on a second. Rockin' crazy here. Just give me a second, I'll moderate that chat. Says it's held for review. So when I get stopped. Okay, midnight. So what I'm going to do, I'm still going, don't worry. I'm not done yet. Let me just moderate that chat here. Okay, let me show that. Love the lighting on some of these places. All right. bells. Very nice. Is that a version 3 thing with the little white lights on the side? It's gotta be. I don't think I wanted the main, but yeah, it's okay. Oh boy, I'm going too fast. Doesn't that suck? I mean, I gotta be attached to it? That's okay. I'm not done with it yet. I might have room for one or two more. Probably two more. I knew about those two. Check something real quick. So pickups and well, the pickups aren't done yet. Hang on a second here. All right. Wow, we got some that have been there 4 hours. That's funny. It's 84 lumber, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I just want to make sure I had 9 in there. Which I do. Okay. I think as long as the middle's touching, it's fine. Alright, so no, I haven't applied it. Okay. Apply those brakes there. Notice it takes longer now for the takes longer for the train to start gaining enough juice to come back. That's a version 3 thing, I've noticed. Pens don't work. Even pens don't work where I am in the office. Ooh, what the hell was that? I hate it when that happens, when I flick the menu. I guess that's my train. Yeah, I guess that's... Yeah, Quincy. See you, Jeffrey. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to do. No. Come on. There we go. So this is the second last industry to set off. A lot of people ask that, and it all depends on taste, really. Like right now, I'm running. I don't know why. Oh, there's a train there. Why is he stopped? Okay. I'll bite on this one. So he had an AI, but he never got a signal. Is this the stack up that you guys were talking about? But that way is fine. So what happens now? Is he going to ask for the next signal? Well, we'll see. Well, it doesn't always do that, though. That's the first issue I've seen with auto since. Now the question is, does that only happen with me? I'm going to give it one more. So where did he take over again? Like once he got through Daggett? was it at Daggett, though? Yeah. Now, did I give him that light? I can't remember. Anyways, we'll see what happens. I had to delete the train. That's interesting. Oh yeah, I had to go in there. But it doesn't always happen there. Does it need a transfer? Because if it's just the power there, don't worry about it. No, he's gone. Let's see. Might be able to fit one more. Probably not. I know I spawned a manual train once. I'm just wondering if that was it. But I've had manual trains get out of there all the time, so I don't know. Beats the hell out of me. I didn't think there was 3 in there. Wow. I'll take a look at the routing, but the routing should be fine, because it shouldn't route that way, actually. Could be a bug that came into play after they tried something else, who knows. Because I don't remember that happening before the update. Okay. Yeah, I thought it was fine before too, but yeah, well. I'll try to take note of the train symbols, and we'll see if it's symbol related. The more information we can give them, the better. Yeah, I'll try for 2 more. It's working now. I think. Maybe it's not. I'll see what happens when it gets over to Barstow. Did it happen early on in the day or late or something? I'm just curious. Okay. At 6. This time we got 9 in there. Probably could fit 10. I still think we could fit 10, but I'm not going to play around with it anymore tonight. So let's change that. Oops, wrong one. It says there's room for 9. I'll keep it at 9. Going to throw it into one of the sidings, but I think I'll just take it with me. Oh, we'll see. I might change my mind. Actually, hold on a second. I got an idea. So this is my one way of So I just took control of it and I just AI'd it. Now I'm going to see if it works. So that signal worked. That is just weird. See, and look at this. This guy he lit through all the way. Now we'll see what we had trains earlier that were working, so I don't get it. Well, is it happening? Is it happening to? It's happening in other people's worlds too. Because if that's the case, that's got to be reported then. That's a definite issue. I don't want to restart the server. Not tonight. Well, we'll throw it out there. Because right now, AI status, there's not that many trains out there. Yeah, but there was nothing going on at first. think I'm going to shut this down here. Just double check. I have to pick up those cars tomorrow. Everything else should be fine. Yeah, okay. Well, we can try this. Hang on a second here. Because I did want to try this. Kansas City bar. Whoops. March 15th. B3. Whoops. So I'll start another cycle for Tuesday. See, that one lit up. I spawned that and it lit up okay. In fact, it's probably going to wait here at East Barstow and then come on in. That's cool. Let me see what else do I want to do here. So now I want to take all of these . Alright, so that is not applicable because it's not scheduled. So you see we're not having a Bakersfield Fresno, so I'm going to see how that plays into the into things. Ditto with the back bar. There's no back bar today. Oops. So what happens is we're on a Tuesday schedule now. So Bakersfield, Fresno, Bakersfield, that's another one. So it works both ways. Not applicable. Now that one is running today, where it didn't last time, the Sioux City bar train. That one runs, everything else runs. So overnight we will have this, the first train. So this is going to be where the cycle starts. It's always going to start at midnight on a Sunday. Which unfortunately means Saturday's not as busy, but gives you a little bit more time during the week if you want stuff, and if it's backed up, it's backed up. So I'm just going to wait and see if that comes in okay. So maybe I will go back to my train. Yeah, maybe not. I'll wait and see for that. I just want to make sure it's got a light. Whereabouts was I here? I should be around here. Oops. Take that off. Yeah, I can do it while I'm waiting. Now, one thing that we will be, after this week, I will be putting random train factors in, like random lateness and all that other stuff, so we'll have some fun stuff. Three-way meet at East Barstow. See how it handles that. So it takes one crew to block that train, it takes one crew to run this train. Because there's no way you can do it in one trick. Actually, no, I started... What time did I start? I think I started at 1, 2, 3 o'clock, something like that, this afternoon. I can't remember. Was it 6 o'clock tonight? I can't remember. I think I was blocking it earlier in the day, this afternoon, and then I went ahead with the rest. So it took about 10 hours, I would say. That's a lot to ask from one crew, though. So they gotta be blocked ahead of time. Check my timer on the industries. See how far we are. Oh, that's not what I want. Okay. So we're at least 5 hours in for current steel. Pretty much. Where's current steel? Is that the first place? I think that's it right there. Yeah, that's 5 hours in. Okay. Well, not too bad. So the unit train stopped at East Barstow. The other guy's coming. Yeah, I don't know. Well, if I guys post it over on Train Sim if I forget, because there's a bug list thingy there. I should remember. I'm sure it'll happen again, but not the end of the world. Stuff happens. Okay, how far do we got here? No, we're at the Y. Yeah, I think I want to go in that way. really want to clear that crossing if I can, but... Okay, Z train's going through. There we go. Cleared the crossing. Awesome. $2,000 feet coming up. We'll have lots more coming back the next time. There we go. He always goes for 6 first, and then he goes for usually 2. But he prefers 6. The direct line to the hump, I think, is preferred. So. Looks pretty good right now. Little bugs. I can take it. Okay, guys. Anyways. Let's save that world. Barstow Mojave. Very nice. So that was the Buttonwillow. Of course, we gotta get it back in the yard. But that's not a big deal. I still don't know what the hell that is. What is that? It just keeps on popping up. Cortana. What the hell's Cortana? Does anybody know what the hell Cortana is? I don't know what the hell that was, but it just keeps on showing up in Alt Tab. It just keeps popping up. I don't know what the hell it is. Okay, whatever. Anyways, guys, that's all for now. Have a good one, and we'll see you tomorrow. And by the way, just so you guys know, I'm often just on Discord earlier on in the day, so usually it's not till after supper until I actually go live stream. So just so you know, I'll be on Discord. Have a good one. We'll talk to you later.